All right. Back again with a new game. But we're gonna stay in the same universe. So we're not gonna move on from the. Are we? I am not gonna move on from the Amnesia games. So next in line is a machine for pigs. Amnesia machine for a machine for pigs. It seems like it's not the same developer as the first one. The first one it was a studio called Frictional Games, and the second game is The Chinese Room. The developer is called The Chinese Room, and the game came out in 2013. I read a little bit and then I stopped myself because I didn't want any spoilers, but it seems like it's a little bit of a different experience this time compared to the first game. But that's the only thing I know about it. Nothing else. I don't want any spoilers or anything. I'm going fresh into this experience. Never tried it. The same with the first Amnesia game, and I loved it. I liked it a lot. So hopefully this is gonna be as good as the first game. All right. So I'm just gonna put up the game, and we'll see how good this one is. All right, let's do it. Oh, it says Frictional Games, and then it says The Chinese Room. Okay. Okay, maybe it's both of them. I don't know. But let's just check it out. Let's check this game out. Control screen brightness. To play as attended lower gamma until the right square is barely visible. There you go. Let me put some headphones on. Uh-oh. Already with the eerie music. Okay. Vertical sync is on. Good. Alright. Let's jump into it. Let's go. A little coffee. Some eggs. And we're off.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Okay. Okay. Hold left mouse and move it. Mouse to move the door. Press right mouse to throw the door open. But I'm never. I don't know how to do that. Alright, I never figured out how to slam the doors. Alright, June 24, 1899. In my dreams I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushes evil under its tread and liberated us all. Devoted heat. I don't know what that means. Devoted heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there. A rat, a damn rat, gouging through my brains, eating its way into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Okay. Okay.
Daddy, Daddy, find us!
Awake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and vacant. Jesus, this is some words I have no idea how to pronounce. Sepulchre, beaconing me to begin descent to the loam, where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. A fever dream. Okay. So you're not playing as Daniel this time. And I could have guessed that. What the hell? It's a totally different story. That's cool, I like that.
Papa, Papa, this way!
Okay. What the fuck? Well, let's check this door first. Okay, not able to go in there. But they slept in the attic when they were babies in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it. Midway between my bedroom and my office. Okay.
There's a bad man coming.
Is Papa the bad man? Oh, shit.
We're hiding, Daddy.
While moving with W, S, stick right to the push or pull heavy objects such as storage boxes. Okay. Move the mouse while holding down.
Daddy.
Alright, Daddy. This house is huge. Interesting art.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful Martin bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
What the? Oh, materinu. Oh. I don't know if this was here before. So far, I really like this setting. Like a big haunted house.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Okay. November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machine has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I'll kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Oh, so what? This guy, he's trying to expand. What? Hold left mouse down and move a direction to move. Did it open something? Oh, it did open that room. Okay, okay. Has it got some secret rooms in the house, huh? Okay. Oh, I like this. Yeah, close it. Oh shit. Oh, this guy, he's a... Yeah. He's a creepy one, huh? Clockwork and soul. Replacement is this satisfactory. So like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm already hosting intrusion and the breed. Breast better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting. resulting in naturalized movement. Within 2 to 3 days, subjects still require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. Okay. So this guy, he seems like he's doing some experiments. Okay.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
And it's the same thing like with Daniel. He woke up like in a daze, didn't know where he was. And now I have to discover everything this guy has done. Some torturing going on. Seems like 3 women torturing a 4th woman maybe. It's probably pictures of all the people that he's been looking at through this one-way mirror. Probably, maybe he's renting out some rooms or something and doing experiments on some of these people, huh? Yeah. And here he's drawing something he's been seeing inside here, probably, yeah. A naked woman. I like this game already. Yeah, it's a huge place. I don't know if it's is it a hotel or something like that? Look at all the doors, they're sealed. Looks like, yeah, I don't know, it seems weird. It's the same picture with the pigs. This looks like something from Greek mythology or something like that. And there's a snake there. I'm guessing I need to run.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
What's going on? Hmm.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are encaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Mm-hmm. What does it say? I should restart the engines? Like a tool pulled away from the other bird, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am drowning. I am a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house, beneath me. I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrance. It said something about the kids were down below somewhere. Okay. Didn't I just... So I just went all the way around? Did I miss something over there? Oh, okay, this way. A hippo and an elephant. This guy is a hunter. What is that? An anteater? Oh, that's not an elephant, that's an anteater. How do you call that in English? It's a tipir. Tipia. In Danish, I think. It's a bear. Oh, I can move the bear. There's something hidden behind the bear. We'll have to check it out. Can't go in there. So I have to go behind the bear probably. Oppa. Circular motion with the mouse to turn the wheel. The wheel would turn in the same direction as you rotate. Okay. What if I rotate the other way? Okay. So. Did I do anything? Because it doesn't seem like I can move from here. Okay, I'm on the other side of this fence here. What is this? December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor. The distinguished Professor A. He's come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is to spy for them. When they stalked the Kipper, he was often called to, how do you say that? Pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he come to me, to Duff and Wheedle. And my dear sir, but you must still grieve. And perhaps just a quick look at your engines. The triumph of this age. It knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But the refuse, that was simply poke the hornet's nest. In white, a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging, I don't know what that means, in the innards of the clumsily vivisected horse, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of this golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Okay. This place, man. I think this guy has a lot of enemies. Whoever built this place. And now I'm on the opposite side. So what now? Okay. Can I jump in or what? This was a place I woke up, I think. In that goddamn cage. Okay. What the fuck is that?
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift.
There was a
How
pig.
can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
So they're doing some experiments with pigs. Probably like a half human, half pig. Like South Park. Man, bear, pig. Old Sally Eye. The doll's cottager. Oh, she come a snuffling by night round your door with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. Find her ringlets and fair and her eyes china blue like a half buried hand in the wintry snow. Like a hand in the wintry snow. And they'll beg you for apples through the window ajar, her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you up and catch you and eat out your heart. Oh, she'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners, come the eve of the year, lest Sally come calling for apples, my dear. And now that some doors there should open wide, take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pie, so find warm Sally's beastly inside. Beastly insides. Okay. Some kind of song about Sally. Well, what was up with that pig? That pig. No water coming out. Oh, wait. I came from here, right? Yeah.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
And now I'm in the machine room. Oh, now it's open from both sides. And this is where the piggies get slaughtered.
It's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discover this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. Yeah, the descent begins. All right, let's go downwards. This pig. Well, let me just see what's here first. Typical, I'm not able to go in there. I need to go down to the pig.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Yeah, need to eat some eggs as well. Got some achievement.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow machinery down to the very core of the earth. If it will lead me to Edwin and Eunuch. Yee. Enoch.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
What's going on? Fuck is that? Did I see something up there? What is this? It's like some kind of battery. Yeah. Normally goes into the machine. Do I need to take that one out first? Okay. What did that do?
Bandaged feet and eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Couldn't go inside there. Why? This is green, it works. What is this place? What the hell? Alright, how do I move on from here? Let me see. Ah. How the hell did I not see that? Alright. Is it the pig? I need to find a battery, a new battery. With this game, you don't have to have like pick up those tinder boxes or oil or anything. You just have the lantern without the oil. Von Reichenbach writes of the OD force. Whilst the ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul, they are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and inart, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Monezuma was the wiser, but here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound upon his eyes, and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily. It is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save your children from death, and if need be, I'll wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concussion. Concoction. What does that mean? I have to Google that one. Now, I am curious. Con. How do you pronounce it? Concoction. Okay. A mixture of various ingredients or elements. Ah, concoction. Okay. Yeah, okay. Concoction. A mixture of something. Now, yeah, I heard that. I heard that word before. Concoction. With this wonderful concoction. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, pičku materinu. It's the pig again. Okay, I'm back to here. Okay. So I know where the other battery is. That's probably the thing I need, right? And go back to that room we just came from. Oh, goddamn pig. Okay. Okay.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
And now it's open. It feels like a maze.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Okay. Now we open this one or what? Crazy machinery. Alright. It's that woman again. She looks, I don't know, kind of possessed. There she has a pen on her head and a baby in her lap. Crazy woman. But they're all a little bit crazy. Ah.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean like this, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
This is just freakish. Bestiality. It's her again. Maybe it was his wife. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed? Though, would they sing? Would they find their own God? I've seen these things, and I will tell you now. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them, and worship it God's given. In this I realized they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. So he's talking about these beasts, or if they able to walk as men. So he's definitely doing something down here, some kind of experiment. But he sees them as subhuman, some kind of abomination that he made. But still see them as no different to the masses. Since irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand we are too shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Okay. It's exciting. I really like what these guys are doing with these games. They're cool. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very last knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of lanthanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pins onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. And we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the lines means we can use music to further suit the product. We find the Boozy particularly effective in this regard. Okay. So here explains how they like subdue and suit the product, which are these beasts they are creating to so they're less likely to panic and damage themselves and the machines and stuff like that. And they play music to them so they can relax. I like the lore of this game. It's fun. Warning: fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Corrosive. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing it's something like unstable. Here are some of the pigs. There appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarham and Mr. Simon's works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I'm sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Let me just see what's up. Alright, I'm not able to do anything. One thing I noticed about this game, you're not able to pick up that many objects as you were able to do in the other game. Let me see what's up here first. September 28, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired, one might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rotting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by. And yet, this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods in hickory and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. A machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. Yet, here we are. 2025 with AI. Alright. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider the alternative entrance.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Looking at the pictures, trying to make sense of it all. The canister looks as if it may find a fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself. An opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. What do we do with this? How in the blazes are we supposed to meet these demand schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed new fangled trucks will only run fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls. But you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it says, enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar of Jar. Alright. Let me stick it inside there. And then we can go to the graveyard. Right? Come on. Come on, motherfucker. And then we... Right? Or what? Is it like this then? Is that better? It looks like it's fits better like this, but yeah, I don't know. Let's try it out. Yeah, I think it's like that. Well, let's try it out. No? Come on. Okay. What the hell do we do then? Flip it around again? Like that? Is that better? Come on. Like that? Okay. Something I'm not doing right here. Let me just read that again. This crystal looks at me filled upon my soul. This really carries a self. Okay. Let me take it out. I need to fill it up somehow. Put it in there. Ah, okay. Ah, there we go. And then we fill it up with some oil or goo or something like that. What the fuck? What do I do? Let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before the creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow hunt the hollow ground. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's just plug that in, see if it works now. Okay, perfecto. Let's go. Come on. Come on, brother. That's it? Okay.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Let's get away from that pig. Okay, the church. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them. A shepherd indeed. Yeah, it's weird. We don't even have an inventory in this game, you know? I like the story, but some of the gameplay elements from the first game are missing. I think the puzzles will probably be not as good in this one as the first game. Oh shit. Not a cat killing a pig? Goddamn organ. Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flick to us now. Where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives, now drawn by warmth in winter. By the food that Mendes distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him, who will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are especially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often changed to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Okay. So I came from up there, right? Or no, I came from down here. I came from this place. But I wasn't able to turn that lever or open that oven where you can shovel things into. So what am I supposed to do? And I can open that. And this door is shut. Hmm. What does it say? Such madness, such fool I was, if such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Okay. But how the hell... What do I do here?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Yeah, they created a new god here. Virgin pig. But how the hell do we go continue from here? He said something about some machinery beneath him. But I'm not even able... Is there anything here? How do I continue from here? Let's close, 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 close. Let's turn on some candles. Oh, oh shit. What did that do? Some kind of mechanism. Secret that infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer. But why? This I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? That's a good questions. Good question. So I need to find another candle. Can stick inside there and turn it. Let me see if there's a candle inside that room. I can take. Is there a candle here somewhere? There we have it. All right. Of course. Oh yeah. Secret entrance.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
And this coffee is turning cold. What exhumation is this? Rotten fruit. What be stitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found. Yet I'll leave you this. Scrawled in the Melder's half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is. Finally, my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Material. Is that the pig won't go to an unholy place? Pig will always go to a holy place. shit. Oh shit. It's the pig. Is it coming this way? What the fuck? Oh, it is a man bear pig. Oh ho ho. Achievement. Have I been this place? No.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
My soul shudders at what I've seen. But at last I've reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards to find these floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will leave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. Okay. Dig again. Is there one pig? Maybe there's a lot of pigs. There's probably a lot of pigs. What do we have up here? What do we have?
meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed through at one end so the product naturally settles into a position ready for stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge buildup by the friction of the cards against the belts to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters. At the sides of this stunning arm, mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stun product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the hunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor which creates a funnel along blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Okay. Okay. One, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. Here's 2 and 1. 2 is on. 6 is not on. Something's missing. Let's see if we can throw some charcoal inside. There's some more. There we close. What about now? There you go. Now 6 is on. And 5 is on. 4 to 6. And we need 3. Oh, sliding doors. Okay, let's go. Is it enough with 1? No, we need 2. Man, that shutting the door sound effects is kind of creepy. Alright. What now? What is this? A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected condensed and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of cell regulatory automation. All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did the pig see me? Yeah. There he is. Where are you, piggy? I have hard time seeing you, piggy. Oh shit. Where is he? Oh shit. Can you see me? Whoa. Oh shit! The piggy saw me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck you, piggy. Oh, get away from me, piggy. What do I have to do here? What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I'll have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore these noises, that snuffling, those snuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed and an attempt to forced his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him. I suspect my great uncle's presence in the curious condition. so it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Damn, they were probably doing some crazy experiments back then as well. I could imagine people doing crazy shit. So they try to like force evolution somehow with these experiments. Alright, let's go this way. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be back. Alright, let's continue. Machine for Pigs. A Machine for Pigs, Amnesia. Go. Okay. Maybe it's a little bit... Let me turn up the brightness a little bit maybe. Because it seems kind of dark on the... recording. Okay. Let's go. So I came here with that bruised and battered but alive, but I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I'm driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel, unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find a way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. So that's basically the whole premise of the game, just going deeper and deeper underground to drain the flood and free your children. And then you see all these weird experiments and machines that have been using
find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
Alright, Mendes. Two seconds, guys. I just have to watch something.
The power manders drain the flooding.
Alright. What is this? In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subject must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brandenburg infusion vita to 1 part organ monodisperal fluid is sufficient. This can be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. What was that word? Corrosive. What does that mean? Corrosive. Corrosive refers to a substance or agent that can damage or destroy other materials on contact through a chemical reaction. Corrosive. Okay. Corrosive. And Vita, that's the compound you get from torturing humans. From human blood, as I remember, from the first game. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I've seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of 2 composite ingredients. I should wager I will find them close by. Okay. Shit. I had a feeling a pig will appear. But this pig is silent. What does this say? Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce to overcrowding in their teeming stinking balls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflection that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Damn. They just find like people in poor condition up the streets and
Over
use
there,
them.
place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
I hear a piggy. Oh yeah. Where is he off to? I can go over there. Okay, so I have to follow the piggy. Oh shit. What the fuck? The pig can disappear?
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
I don't know if I was able to pass that pig without getting discovered. get hurt from the... Yeah, okay, don't go through the steam. What if I do this? Okay. Of course. What's up with horror games and kids? And horror movies, they just like to bring kids into it. August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, I think that's how you say it. It died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is after all now known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. What? How did it turn off? Oh, it's another place? It's not the same place. Ah, okay. Where do I send this off to? Then I probably need to do it at the other place as well. Alright. Let me go back. What? This doesn't make sense. I came up here and didn't I go to the left there? And these were turned on? What? Okay. Doesn't make sense to me. But I'll just continue to see what happens. Yeah, I need one. And there's two. Right? Or does it fit in here? Biv? Is it because we need two different compounds? Or what? Okay, let me go back. Oh yeah, I came from here. So now we go this way. Okay, then I have to go this way.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
What is this? Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole. Fore and after, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says. And I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gather what I can, push them back into my grey gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket I never wanted to see under that. But he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Oh, there it is. What's the name of this? Yeah, this is the other compound I need to throw in. Oh shit. Somebody there. Oh shit! Fuck you, pig. Oh fuck. Oh shit! Oh shit! Pig can still see. Get the fuck out of here. Ечку матери. Oof. Goddamn pig. This says OMD. And this says PIV. What now? Oh, and then it spits something out. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing, a witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice unless there is some particular reason Why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. It's made from glass, strange choice. And what do we do with this now? This was probably what they were drinking. Where the teeth fell out and oh yeah, okay. We can do some damage. What now? Similarly, another passage beyond the lock gate. It seems that I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after the fall I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Yeah, maybe we can throw something at it. Let's see if that helps. Alright.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Alright, Daddy.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find a local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels though? What did he hope to achieve? October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, one's blood the product must be scalded, dehared and scraped ready for gambling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from the certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of the heat from the areas and the requirements for the increased heat in the others. Conducting panels draw heat using principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in other. Okay. So just how everything works down here. Very technical. It's like that invisible thing in the first Amnesia game. This thing is probably gonna hunt me as well. Let me go down this corridor. Oh shit. The goddamn piggy again. But these piggies, they don't seem as fast as the shadows in the first Amnesia games. They were fast, man. Those shadows, they could run. I'm not going in there now. Yeah, I knew it. I need to flood this shit. Or drain it. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of the limitations. This is so Chelm and I am the Layu. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do as at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and their vita splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again, in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. The vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected area sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damn places now, the abode of failed experience, ghosts of fear and spite. that's the first.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Now let's drain. Let's drain the second place. Ah, shit. But listen. I can't go inside there. There's that animal. Right? No way. No way. No way. I need to find another way. This is where the pig went. Did I come from down there? Was that the pig up there? Yes, I think it was. That was the pig. Oh yeah, now this is open, right? And then I have to go. Yeah. Okay. Then I have to go. Oh yeah, the lamp, it blinks when these animals, water animals, they come close to me. What's up with this?
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Mandus, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
February 17, 1899. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this here, this is where the king sat, and this is where the priestess lived. The house, this is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they must certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads. And they truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Yeah, the pig went that way. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. Okay.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Okay, Papa, let's go. Same thing again. Close one door. And then turn this on. Pressure, pressure, pressure. And when the pressure builds up, then I can open that door, right? There you go. And everything is good. And just turn that off. There you go. There's some piggies down there. Jesus, look at that. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind, my instincts have drawn me so far. And I'm sure somewhere in this dark complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet I watch them sleep and eat and play. And they are so very human, so very childlike, and I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. There's a pig inside there. Eating something. Or what? Huh. Pig slipped and fell. Are they keeping them in some like Other pigs are keeping these pigs in cages. They have like their own set of rules down here. Let's go right. Can I jump over this? Let's try. I can. Yeah, then I'm supposed to go down. Let's go down here. Go down. Come on. Why doesn't he want to go down? What the fuck? Why would you just do it like this instead? Okay. Another achievement.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
He's here! He's here! I said you'd come.
These must be the bilge pumps. I'm at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. But he was clearly rushed, though far he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. Okay.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children. beckoning me to set them free.
Oh. Did I see it? Or it was just my imagination, probably. Oppa. What the fuck? I have no idea what I've done, but when I see a valve, I just turn it. Stop. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. Oh yeah, it opens the door. Okay. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I'm trapped in some great game. Forced to undertake endless Herculean, I don't know how to pronounce that, but something a Hercules would have done. Labors for the promised reward of my darling children. Herculean. Something like that. Man, these games throw words at me I've never heard of before. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I knew it would chase me. Go, 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 go. I knew it. It can probably chase me here too when the water is so low. And there's probably a valve here I can turn as well. Yep, let's go. Let's turn it. Is it stuck? And it says something about the wheels there, right? That all have to be in place. And it seems like we're missing a couple of wheels. So we need to find some wheels. Okay, they're probably where the hell did I come from? Oh, there's a wheel there. It goes up there. One more wheel somewhere. Did that door get... Did it lock behind me? Because I'm pretty sure I came from there. Okay, so the wheel has to be here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Jesus, I'm blind. Okay. Okay. There, turn. Dude, why is this game lagging? It's an old game. It shouldn't be lagging on my PC. Alright. Let's go. What is this? I need to throw it at the light? So what, I wasn't supposed to be down here? Oh shit. Come on. So where am I supposed to go then? Okay. Let me just go back here, see if... The blood is drained, I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten, my heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beacons me to enter. As Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Alright. It's a... Summoned me into manhood. What a way. What a way to express yourself. A true poet this guy is. Okay, I can get through that. So I can't get here, it's blocked off. Can't get in there. Let me go down there. See what's up. Oh yeah, okay. Now I can go in the lower levels because I have drained the sewers. Alright, here we go again. And let's go with the pressure again. Alright. Wait. Oh, you can see it here when it goes all the way up and goes all the way up here, then it's ready. Alright. Pressure is up, you can turn the wheels and we can get the hell out of here. Okay. What does this say? March 15th, 1899. Curl into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest, gentlest of stones. It sings to me and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we ruled sick and having. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, where it was every bit as much discretion as had been sung to me. And then we came to London and I set it upon the mantelpiece and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the how the hell do you rhododendrons. That's a flower, right? Yeah, I think it is. And when they first said "Daddy," my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I will die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through darkness, dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you. And I am come for you now, my darling boys. Man, the way they express themselves in the 19th century, man, sometimes it fucks up my reading. I'm not saying I'm the best reader when it comes to like reading out loud, but this game is challenging me with the words. A lot of words I don't know how to pronounce, and a lot of words I've never heard of before. And what now? There's nothing here. Oh, okay. Then we go lower.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, Agnes, to spare them the world you have created. For us.
is this place?
But it seems like he probably was part of the creation of this place, right? This Mendes guy. He's an engineer. What does it say? Rod control room, okay. Yeah, what is this place, Mendes? Let's see what this place is. Okay.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Okay. You can actually turn them separately. One. Okay. Okay. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction, and then I will render this sabotage impotent once and for all. Can turn 8. I turned them all. And this is some kind of horn. Okay. Let's go down there and see what's up. Oh, we're missing a piece for the... Was it number 3? That's the only one missing. This rod. Okay. Let's find it. It's probably somewhere else. So let's see.
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
But we're missing that one. Right? Mm-hmm. I probably need to find it somewhere. It's not here. So it must be. That elevator only goes up. So it must be here somewhere. Right? Number 3 is missing. Is that it? System offline. Manual restart required. Let's see again. Oh, okay, I took it up, right? Then it should work. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Alright. Alright, dummy. Let's go. I thought I needed a piece. Alright, let's go now. Yep. Now it works. Alright. I sometimes overcomplicate stuff because the first game, the puzzles were a little more tricky actually. That's what I liked about the first game a little bit more. Now to find ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I'm coming, my darlings, I've almost saved you. Yeah, the first game was more, the puzzles were a lot better. This is, And you...
Daddy, Daddy!
What now? Yeah, the first...
Now,
Okay.
Madness. Set them free. Set them all free.
The first game you had an inventory and everything. In this game, no such thing. And yeah, it's fun, but I like the first one better so far. But we turned that on, and then what now? And the other thing, we can't turn the other thing. Right? Oh, now we can turn it. What the hell? Okay. Okay.
I live. I I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
29 December 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is and what he has become, tear himself apart, down to the bricks and begin again? And are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockworks, and intricate machines to serve function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man defined by his action, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such creatures as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. So what, this guy lost his wife? What does it say now? Lost his children? And was all of this some kind of experiment to get them back? So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voices on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from the orifice, turned agape into my open rate. Man, this font, I can't see the difference between H and F. What does it say? Bifurcated. Bifurcation. The division of something into two branches or parts. Okay, bifurcate. Bifurcated heart. Okay.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Glad you asked, Landis. You know the answer, brother.
August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matters from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and sent one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for short periods, so they must be fast or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors. When they rush back into the system, then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within contact through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Am I supposed to do anything here? All about me, the thunder of machinery, the blast of building steam. I cannot pass without fear of shielding. I am a lobster, cracked. My circulation stagnated, my vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my hole unless I can find a way to shut it off. Okay, then I have to turn this shit off somehow. Do I have something I can throw at that? What can I throw at this shit? Because I don't have any inventory. Alright. I'll take that out. Take that out. And then we could pull you. There you go.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard! Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
December 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's silver spoon. What you did get born holding ever so painful for mommy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibet, what am I become? Seems that the pressure system is indeed Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Oh. If it throws off my evil, I send children into the pipes to clean them. Then it seems likely there's another entrance I can use to escape this nauseous maelstrom vengeance. I will ignore noxious maelstrom of vengeance. I will ignore burning in my nostrils from the fumes of the godless Compound X that fuel these machines. And I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Alright. Where do these wheels go? I need to figure that out. Okay. Oh. Is that a pig? Yes, it is. Another pig. Get away from the piggy. Now quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns that I will fill the building. Corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarls itself about me. Its unholy, inhumane mind, evil and slick, and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I'll return to the streets. I will fetch help, and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. But these piggies are made to protect this machine, right? Oh, what the hell? I have to go fast, right? Up.
This is your doom, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Alright. So I'm back on the streets, right? Alright, alright.
God, no, what have I done?
Now the pigs will roam the streets. October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed for them. Then we'll feed from them. Jesus. So this guy's plan, which probably is Mendes talking to himself, is creating some kind of new world order from these pigs. Oh shit.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world!
God forgive me, what have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city I see upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Jesus. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for the parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mendes, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan in every mouthful. An importer of fine teas stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table, by the fireplace, under carpets stained with wine and fat, whilst long dead nobles of the foreign grace and cold stare watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machines. Where the hell do I go now? I have to go down again, right? And the music is good. I like it. 23rd December. I stand and look myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of the social Darwinism. If you're evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you're evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Übermensch. And though I wash my hands and take to bed. Übermensch. That was that Nietzsche? I think it was Nietzsche.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Get the fuck out of here, Moses. Oh shit. Oh shit, this pig is fast. God damn. Oh shit, this pig keeps hunting me. How is it so fast, dude? I can't outrun this pig. I cannot outrun it. What the hell, is it not there anymore? Oh fuck! And it's back again. What the fuck? There are too many of these damnations. These beasts loose on the street to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this. The machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I will wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart. Okay.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Yeah. They're probably dead. And we're back again.
may be free.
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good. The worthy. How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
I sense an opportunity. My first strike, hitting these cogs with a large enough object, should jam a flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Okay. Need to throw more. You're not able to. What is that? Oh, that was nothing. Am I supposed to do something from here? Probably not. Alright. Jam that machine. And what do we do now? Oh, it's flooding. How are you gonna stop all of this, Mendes? I don't know. You shocked the pig. I need to jump you. Hoppa. The coolant pumps. Okay. What is this? The spark plug. Okay. Oh shit. This?
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Alright, Mendes.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
It's the children, right?
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Seems like we're close to the end, I think.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I am sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my cold sleeves, my deathly still, and the freezing air tell me I am close.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
What the hell? It's an electrical pig now. Okay. Yeah, I know it. There's a pig down here. But it's invisible. What the fuck? Oh shit! Goddamn pig. Okay, pig. Let's go again. Oh, fuck me, man. Ykskatti materin. Oh shit. Is he able to see me? Seems like he's following me, but how is he able to see me? Oh! Motherfucker. Come on! Turn that shit up! Oof. Ah. Goddamn pig. What happened to him? Did he get fried or something? Ugh. What is this? What did it say? You wear me like a mask? Yeah, yeah. Mandas and the guy he's talking to is probably the same person.
Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
This guy probably lost his family and
Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What
Lost-
have I become?
lost his family, and then he just got angry at the world and made this crazy machine. And flooded the streets with these beasts.
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Yeah. December 28th, 1899. Memories they surfaced like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them covered in blood of their dead mother. Little piglets squealing in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with great love and consuming hate. I could never have imagined at that point that my soul split, creating him. Was this the egg of my soul, the moment of the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle, and take that madman into my heart once more. I forgive him, and myself as well.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandas, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandas, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
What the fuck? Oh shit. It's Electro Pick again. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where is he? Oh shit! Oh shit! Close, close, close the fucking door! Which got the butter? Oh! Yeah, he... There's like the Uber pig that he made to protect this place. The pig boss. What now? X marks the spot, right? Okay. And the last one.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
We have to go down there. Where is the letter? I need to find the letter. There it is. Alright, let's go in.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dried paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Yeah. You created him.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
But what is the end game, Mendes? What do we do here?
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all
and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please ban the snow for your children.
What, he's gonna turn himself into that pig or what?
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Okay. That's it. It seems a little shorter than the other game. It's pretty good, but gameplay wise, I like the first Amnesia a lot more. A lot more. Not a bad game. But I think the next game I'm gonna be playing, it's not gonna be an Amnesia game. I think I'm gonna give it the rest for now, and probably try something else next time. But what did he do? Like, he killed himself? But how did that stop any of that? Yeah, maybe he killed himself so he can't continue doing what he did. Like ruining all of his what do you call it? Just killing himself so his machines can't continue working. Yeah. But the pigs are still alive, so I have to take care of them. But they probably will somehow. But a good game. I liked it. Not as much as the first one. I think the next game is called Rebirth, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I think I'm gonna play something else. Probably an older game as well. Yeah. Alright, that's about it. Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. Good game. Not as good as the first one, but it's still decent. Cool. See you soon again. Bye.